Okay. Back. We're good. It's showing up. Yep. Alright, excellent. Um, so, it's been a little while. I have been doing a lot of farming off stream. Let's see, what all have I gotten? From Amit, Army of the Condemned Helm, which we already had from Waterworks. Poseidon's Undertow Robe, which I got obviously from Poseidon over here. Uniform of the Condemned, that's also from Amit. Boots of the Condemned from Amit again. And Long Blade of the Soul Eater, that is the wand from Amit that you can get. I actually went back and went and farmed for wooden keys from Barkingham and Kwanbalung, because I also was missing gear there. And I ended up getting the Mace of the Endless Rain, which I think was the last piece of the Barkingham gear that I needed. I also got Trident of Poseidon's Fury. I also went and bought the Staff of Solomon, because that's the best, basically the best wand in Zafaria, unfortunately. Let's see. Conblade we had. I don't remember if I got, I'm pretty sure I had Shango's Deathblade Amulet before. I think I got it in Zafaria. I think same with Kala's Dreadstone. I'm pretty sure that this is essentially the best ring in Zafaria, which is unfortunate. I mean, it's a little bit of damage, but still. There's also the Dead Chieftain's Fang deck. That one was probably just bought. Soul Devourer's Arcana, which is the one that you get from the stone E-boss Belloc in House of Scales. That I just kept in. Forgot to put it back after recording something. I think that's it in terms of what I've gotten. I did have to return here because apparently Vesper has a quest, which...
I wonder, wizard, are you merciful and kind too? An aged airship from afar sailed here on her last cruise. But instead of a peaceful voyage, she was dragged below by a monstrous sand squid, a terrifying creature. But the tragedy is not complete. Her crew is still trapped inside the ship. They are sure to drown or be eaten if you do not help. Will you battle the sand squid of Atlantia and free the trapped crew?
So yeah, she actually gives the quest now, which I'm not sure why. Because that's like a level 90 boss fight after just doing Poseidon. So... anyway, we got that. I'm going to eventually, like, go farm Atlantia because I'm still missing Poseidon's hat and boots. So I'll have plenty of time to go fight the sand squid there. In terms of zigzag gear, I'm still missing. I need the Athame, the amulet, and the ring, which 2 of those require keys, so that's not going to be a lot of fun. So, in the meantime, actually, no, I want to go home. I did get the reagents required in order to craft the Spirit Caller's drums, which requires 2 conga drums, so I have to make those first. Also, yeah, I do have a technically new mount, but it's only a 7-day one because I accidentally popped it yesterday while I was farming, so I'm just gonna be running with that for a while. I want a housing crafting station. So we gotta make 2 of these. And that's the 2 of those. Excellent. And with that, we might be able to craft a better, well, an upgrade to our Celestia stuff. Or at least some of it. Now that we've completed this crafting quest. Which I should not have that. Have this up. Oh yeah, he's back at Baobab Market. Don't know why I was thinking it was in the Crossroads.
This is fine work. I am pleased to call you a legendary artisan. May you continue to make such items of beauty.
Oh.
Jumbo, young wizard. A voice on the wind told me you are ready to learn something new. Visit me in the Baobab Market.
Alright, yeah, he just sends you for the Azteca crafting quest, so...
Jumbo, young wizard. Your skills as a crafter have improved, no? If you would go further, you must go to long-lost Azteca. There is a crafter there whose fame has reached even this far out on the spiral. One named Mecca the Weaver. If you know this one, find him and speak to him of crafting. Tell him that you are ready to learn.
Okay, yeah, not sure what happened there. But anyway, now we can have access to this recipe shop. It was the Deadly Jungle Hood. It's the best one. Gives some accuracy, crit, a lot less damage though, but it doesn't give me a triple blade. I'll at least get the recipes for it. If that's the best, is that really the best one? Huh. Okay, and then the robe we need is robe with spotted leopard. Let's see. Compared to our old, again, less damage, more crit, less accuracy. Although this one actually does give resist, so I think that one would be worth it. But yeah, let's see. I don't really care about the storm stats. I do get the life and myth crit block. Meh. We'll see how it goes. And then the that I was looking for, Spider's Deadly Dancers. Oh geez, I lose a lot of damage, but I do get pip chance, more health, accuracy, myth resistance. And triple. We'll take it for now, I guess, just the crafting recipes. Yeah, I guess now we shall press on with the main story of trying to rescue the lost students. Oh. Why do I have this set up? I guess it was fighting Balosh at the time. Don't need all these. No, I got that. That looks good, right? Since we're just doing mob fight at this point. Okay, they're death type. This is another unique thing, is that you'll have two different types of enemies. They have the same name, so you can fight both of them. I think I will bring converts just in case. I don't know how much resistance they have. I actually don't have that high of HP. Let's see what Death Guys can do, because we've only fought myth enemies thus far. Okay, note to self, bring, what's it, Dark Pact. They've got Death Ninja Pigs, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look some more. I think that robe is probably one of the better ones from here. I'm not so sure about the boots and hat. Actually, what's my crit look like? Enemy 2 times. Yeah, I'll blade once. I don't trust it. Because if I don't crit, I don't get kills. Oh, actually. Yeah, I am going to miss having all my resistance with waterworks for a little bit. At least now I can't fizzle. Yeah, I would not kill that guy if I did not have the blade. Alright, so that's 2 of 3. It's the guy. Okay, I at least got one. Which, of course. Thank goodness I used revert first turn. I actually do want to look up. Why do I have another monstrous? Do I have 3? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna blade. Okay, he passed. I was worried that it's like, don't you dare use the mid-dip. Okay, that should be fine. Now I'm gonna have to actually use some strategy when fighting these guys. Because the constant debuffs and possible, not mantles. That's not what I'm thinking of. The dispels. Okay. I will say, dropped gear is really wacky. It like this thing, it just gives resistance and power from chance and health. Very strange. Anyway, I'm trying to remember, we were trying to get permission to go into the savannah with that.
Better than I expected, I will say. Alright, as you are so insistent, I'll grant you my permission to travel into the savannah. Still, before the guards will open the gate for you, you must get Councillor Rasik Bridefall's approval. He was just here. I wonder where he went. He's a lazy lout, but treacherous. I see his assistant over there. Veer Goodheart is a weakling and a groveler. He'll bend to you if you are forceful enough.
What on earth is the state of the council in? Seems like a lot of infighting.
Oh, hello. What do you need me for? You need the councilor's approval to open the Savannah Gate? Why would you want to do that? It's not safe out there. Oh, I see. You're looking for the missing students. That is important and brave. Councillor Pridefall had to return home on pressing business. Oh, as acting councillor, I could grant you permission. But you see, some of our merchants have been victims of thieves here in the market. I am powerless to help my people, but you could. Let me make a deal with you. defeat the Spearfang Slashers who stole their jewelry and the Inzenzibo bandits who took the spices, and bring the goods to me so I can return them. Then I'll help you.
Alright, easy enough. Yeah, I do have 3 monstresses. Don't need that. That's not where the exit is. Although, actually, I think it's just faster doing this. Okay. Hopefully, they're not super annoying defeat and collect quests, because I think this is the time where defeat and collects become somewhat annoying. It's not Wisteria Green Men bad, but can get close. This is. Let's see. That's right. I didn't bring what's it? Why am I blanking? Why can I never remember the name of Dark Pact? This is simple. Let's see. Come on, use Scarecrow. That works too. Just don't use the Death Ninja Pigs. Okay. Do we throw it? I don't trust him, because he's got too many pips, and of course I don't go first, so yeah. Oh, well, I guess I would have been safe to attack him. Okay. Ooh, I should stop by Dorgan as well. I don't think I ever picked up the level 70 PvP stuff. Oh, I might want to do that at some point. I completely forgot about it. Okay. So I did get that. Now it's time for these guys. That's right, I want to keep 0 hits on me, just in case they decide to use Myth Imp. That'll actually help out. I hated that they go first. Ugh. I'm always gonna be worried about that. Okay, well, he has no pips. He's got 6. I forgot that I'm fighting myth types. I just blanked. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna blade up. This is not thinking Earthquake is a thing. Ooh. That was not a great fail, Pip. Thankfully he used Orthrus. That still did a lot of damage, though. be a bit dicey. Okay, he can't myth him. Thank goodness. My pet has not been activating a lot recently. Somewhat worried for that. Alright. Good thing. Let's go. Alright. Now also is when the plants start dropping more often from mob fights. Because gear is not as good. Alright. Let's actually get into Savannah, hopefully.
You retrieved all the goods? Excellent! I'll get the goods back to their respective merchants at once. Great job. I wish you good luck finding your fellow students. Younger White Stripes is helping you out? He scares me a bit, so I'm glad it is you who are dealing with him. Tell Younger White Stripes that you have earned the right to travel into the savannah.
Alright then. This is...
Jambo, I can see on your face that you've dealt with all 3 counselors. Well done. It is time for you to journey into the grasslands of the savannah. Be wary of the nomadic tribes, but treat them honorably. The Savannah Hunters are a proud people, reduced of late by dire circumstances. Once through the gates, you will first come to the Zebra encampment, Camp Magobo. You will want to find Mazizi Redband, a local guide. Professor Umlilo Sancheza hired her to lead the students into the bush. Find her, and you'll find their trail. Go now, and speak to the gate guard, Lethu Bluntooth. He will tell you how best to find Mazizi Redband.
Okay. Finally, we're getting into Savannah.
Back, I see. The council said you are to be allowed into the savannah. I would never have imagined. Go straight through to Camp Magobo. Do not leave the road. It is quite a hard journey, so no telling how long it will take you. My people dwell there, so of course it is a haven of safety in that wild terrain. You are looking for the guide Mazizi Redband. I do not know her. This is my advice. First find Tik Tik Snaketongue. He's an unusual sort, a lion who acts more like a zebra. Tik Tik knows everyone and everything. If anyone can find your guide, he can.
Strange portrait. Alright, so here's the savannah.
Greetings, wizard. You look as though you've lost something. Tell me your needs, and I will help you find what you seek.
I don't think that's a lion.
I am thrilled to meet a true wizard. Your kind's reputation precedes you. But if I may be bold, you seem lost and out of place. I am a member of the Stride Main tribe, and I know this area well. You are looking for the guide Mazizi Redband, yes? It was obvious. You are trying to catch the Wizard City class. Mazizi is young and a bit naive. She means well, but can get in over her head. I hope she did not lead those students into danger. Mazizi's hut is right over there. Look inside to see if there are any clues to her whereabouts. Tell me what you find.
Alright. There is actually a gardener here. Unfortunately, I can't get anything from him yet. I think he's actually story related.
Uh-oh. It looks like a whirlwind blew through this place, turning it upside down. But there's no sign of the guide here.
Oh boy. That's not a great sign.
Oh my, that does sound dire. I hope nothing terrible happened to her. Let me think. Ah, yes. I remember now. I believe Miss Sissy said she was going to take the students to see the Tornpaw tribe. Exciting to see such powerful creatures, like myself, in our natural habitat. I must confess, of all the tribes, the Tornpaws are particularly unpredictable and oft-times violent. But I'm sure you'll be safe. Go and present yourself to them. You'll have to display a show of strength and defeat a few Tornpaw hunters to win them over.
Let's see. So the map of the savannah. Looks a lot like that. There's two halves to it. Let's see. Ooh, lotuses. I'll always take those, although I actually need mushrooms for the crafting. Here's Thornpaw. Okay, now I actually know I have to take the Dark Pact, because I do not want them using Raw onto me. Ow. Accidentally kicked the table. Whoops. Okay. We start out with 5 pips. Not great. Man, I miss having resistance. Okay, so Ra I don't have to worry about at least. Although, do these guys... Of course I fail Pip. These guys still have shields? Well, we're gonna find out. I'm not worried about a 2-pip judgment. This is... Okay. Oh, what? Okay, now that you're judgment spamming. Okay, they do have shields. Good to know. I'm going to assume they have Spirit Shield as well. Wait a minute, is that a student? Okay, let's get this next one. Okay, I do have a blade, but I didn't have one for a moment. Okay, that's gonna be fun to contend with. She's got 7 pep. If I crit, I should be able to do enough damage to her, right? If not, I do have a follow-up wand hit. Alright. Yeah, we've got 72% crit chance. Yeah, I'm not worried. Oh, that looks like I didn't crit her. Still got her, though.
Enough, wizard! You are fierce, but why are you attacking us? Go take your concerns to Chief Olamili.
Who are you? We Thornpaws sustain ourselves by the hunt. But this is a hard year and a cruel season, and now our well has broken. I did not see this pride of students that you are looking for, but my warriors did find one that dresses as you do. We have not yet decided what to do with him. I will make you a bargain. If you can find some well stones and use your magic to fix our well, I will give you this student.
Well, that seems pretty easy. I'm pretty sure the stones were back here. Ooh, a pearl. There we go. Let's not accidentally take the
These
teleporter.
stones look perfect.
Or get pulled into a fight with the bandits. Oh wait, no, the bell's back over there.
You place the stones and fix the wooden post. Then you use some mud and rope to bind it all together. Magic.
Easy enough. We've already got another student rescued.
You fixed the well. Great job. This will give us the strength to hunt farther afield in search of the herds. Go, free your classmate, then speak to me.
Let's go. Now I think we're level 73.
Ah, the sweet taste of freedom. The other students, are they lost too? I don't know what happened to the rest of the group. The guide, Miss Easy Redband, brought us out here from Baobab with Professor Sunchaser. I saw a neat little cave I wanted to investigate, but when I came back out, everyone was gone. I tried to head back, but I got lost and stumbled into these Thornpaws defending their tents. I guess I surprised them. If you point me in the right direction, I think I can make it back to Baobab and then Wizard City. I'm getting out of here!
Alright. Seems like another one down. Just 1, 2, 6 more to go. We'll be done with this in no time at the rate we're going.
You see, we are an honorable people. I do not know who told you we had anything to do with your missing pride of students. Other than that one, of course. Tick-Tick Snake Tongue. I do not know him. Still, I am glad we met you, young wizard. You are a welcome friend to the Thornpaw tribe. Go and tell Tick-Tick Snake Tongue he steered you wrong.
Alright then. Thumbs off about him. This, well, snake tongue guy. Name doesn't help at all. Okay.
Oh, you made it back without being eaten. That is a surprise. I am so sorry I made you go through that with the Thornpaws. Selfish brutes, not like my people. As soon as you left, I realized my mistake. I'm sure Masisi took the students to meet the Darkmane tribe. Go to the Darkmane tribe and demand to see their chief. You'll have to defeat a few to convince them. Don't show any weakness.
Darkmane's right here. Oh, it looks like you have to go around the other side. Let's not get caught on random rocks. Let's see, this is the Thornpaw. Here's Darkmane. There's Storm. I predict I'm gonna get stunned, but... Although, they only have 940 HP. up 1,000 HP. That could be rough for me. And of course I double fail Pip. Not great. Actually, I think I have the wrong theme on. I'm like, I am not getting power pips nearly as much as I should. Okay, well, that's the end of this fight at least. Excellent. Just 2 more. As I keep seeing friends come online. I swear if I get another failed Pip. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. Don't have to waste another turn. I guess being a high level, I guess it does help because
You win! What do you want? To speak to Chief Kakuta? Why didn't you just ask? He's over there!
Jesus, just got a lag spike. Our Lotuses. Another student?
Another wizard? Where are you all coming from? I am sorry if my warriors mistook you for a threat. We have had better days, and all strangers look like enemies. None of the tribes have much food or water these days, so we battle over what little resources are to be had. Worse, not only will the striped Eagles not share, but they keep us away from Baobab. We fight with them more than ever. In the last skirmish, the Eagles stole many of our spears. It is hard for my people to even defend themselves. I can see you want to ask me something, but I have too much to do for my people. I'll tell you this. If you could defeat some of the Ikla warriors and recover our spears, then I might have time for you.
Alright. More fighting missions, as usual. Hey, these guys are Storm as well, so... Alright then. So, let's see. Since I don't have any physical resistance, I'm going to be relying entirely on just crit block if they crit me. Which is gonna suck, maybe. I don't know how much I have in terms of universal crit block. darn it. Got another failed pip. I have a 45 on. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that because it doesn't have any pips. Yep, there's the trite. Still almost 800 damage. Okay, not worried about that. And there we go. I do wish I had a smaller AoE rather than just spamming Scarecrow over and over. Fortunately, I have to wait because well, I don't have any gold keys for one. Also, Deer Knight is locked behind Avalon. Oh wait, I already have that one enchanted. Don't use Stormlord, please. Thank you, pet. Wait, is he placing? Okay, that's just a heal. Oh boy, I'm gonna be mostly relying on my defense for a little while. Excellent. Oh, I thought it was my pet activating again. There we go. I don't think storm enemies have anything I have to be worried about other than their just amount of damage that they can do. Ooh, well, no, they do have Leviathan, actually. I suppose there is that I could have to contend with. Oh my goodness, key limes? Those are actually pretty good.
Very good. These are fine weapons. This was a good thing you did. Now my people can defend themselves again. However, while you were away, the sneaky Thornpaw tribe attacked us and stole some of our food stores. We preserve what we hunt by curing the meat with a mix of herbs, spices, and vinegar. The dried meat is called biltong. Without it, we may starve. Please track down these Thornpaw hunters and get the biltong back. Hunt down the Thornpaw hunters who stole our biltong and retrieve it for us.
Or fighting, I guess. Those are Dark Rain. That's not what I want to fight. What happened here? That's right. Okay. We're good. I was thinking I forgot something. No. Okay, at least that one used it. Spirit Blade. Okay, yeah. I need to do something about my pip chance, because I keep failing that. Did some of the gear give pip chance? I hope so. More than my old gear, I should say. Don't like that. Although that's 7 pips. Okay. We're good. This is. Thank you, pet. I don't think it'll be much use. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness. I'll take it. This is. Oh, looks like Cameron's joining me. This. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, whoops, I accidentally dragged him into the fight. Although he's probably just going to insta-kill him with like rat spin or something. I think he has it. Maybe? I don't know what's going on with him. This. So that's one enemy I don't have to worry about. Yep, okay. I miss having quizzes. Okay, don't have to worry about Roz. Good. Did he see when he teleported? Or something? Of course that happens. Ugh. Either he teleported and immediately went AFK, or he got disconnected. This. Don't care about that. That's going to be a tiny judgment. Although, 300 damage. Oh, 200, not even. That will help out immensely. This is mostly what I'm hoping for. These auras. Although I guess I have to get rid of it now. They didn't even attack me. Okay. Don't you dare death shield. Okay. They all have elemental shields. And okay, now you're just spamming at this point. Took a little while for him to get it off, but I can't believe I misspelled that. Okay. So we got that. I think he thinks I'm someone else. I do not have any characters named Cooper. Let's see if he remembers. Yeah, I think he just thinks of someone else. Anyway, I just gotta go over here.
Ah, you found the biltong. Thank you. Delicious. Now that my people are able to protect themselves again, and our food stores have been restored, I can sit with you. You were looking for a bride of young wizards. Yes, I can help you. We have one of your bridemates here, with us. No, she is no prisoner. She is a valued guest. Her name is Eden Windforest. A guide led the wizard bride here, but they kept a respectful distance. All but one. Eden was braver than the others, and came close, right into our camp. When the others left, she asked if she could stay. You'll find her by that sad patch of dry, barren earth we call the garden. Go and speak with her.
Interesting. I'll say the Cameron run off. Oh, he's still in Savannah.
Hello there. The class? Oh, yes. Miss Zizi Redband led us through here. She had a lot of interesting things to tell us. I was heartbroken when I saw these poor people. I decided to stay behind and help them with their garden. I can't get anything to grow here, though. The soil is so bad. Oh, I just had a great idea. There's a beautiful garden in Camp Magobo, close to Baobab. But the striped Eclaws don't like to share. Do you think you could go to Camp Magobo and ask Captain Becky Blackhoof for some seeds? I'm sure I could make them grow.
Alright, is there actually... There is a teleporter right here. Where's it having us go? This way.
What mischief are you wizards causing these days? Jumbo, young wizard. Has the class returned from exploring the savannah? You were gone for a long time. What? The class is missing, and Masizi Redband with them. That is dire news indeed. I applaud your efforts to find the missing students. I'd like to help you, but I'm pressed for time this minute. We have discovered part of the fence has collapsed and must repair it before an enemy takes advantage of our weakness. Do you think you could help us? If you could find a bundle of sticks and fix the fence, I will be grateful.
Alright, easy enough. That's a silver chest. Where? I guess they're all over on that side near Darkmane Village. Oh yeah, duh. Let's see. Gonna be close. I do not know what hitbox is. I assume they're the same, but just the size of the mount makes me think the hitbox is different for getting into fights. Okay. Take the teleporter.
Before we can speak about your concern, I need help fixing our fence. Can you find a good-sized bundle of sticks and fix it?
Oh, that's it?
That was good, strong work. You did us a good turn, and have proven to be strong in your magic. we have pressing need of your help again. A brutal assault by Thornpaw hunters pulled down one of our watchtowers. Now it blocks the path and weakens our defenses. Can you use your magic to restore the watchtower and open the road?
Oh yeah, that was the watchtower we saw that was fallen.
For a student of magic, it sure seems like you spend a lot of time fixing broken buildings and fences.
Well, what else are you gonna do with it? Alright.
Good work. You are blessed with the strength of Baobab. In times of peace, we are happy to trade with the Savannah tribes. But there is a long history of war between us. Their last good ruler, King Mansa, was killed. Now, monstrous lions who wear evil flames like blankets prowl the region. My warriors fled these evil spirits. Can you fight some fire lion ravagers to discover where they live and then scout the region?
Fire lion ravagers? Oh. I'm pretty sure they were close by the Dark Mains. That's the claws. These guys. They're all death type. Alright, let's see. I thought there was a different type of fire lion here. I don't know what type they are, they might still be death type. But... I will say their design is pretty cool. I keep getting fail pips. Yeah, it does look like there's a fire type, who would have guessed? Ow. Okay. Guess I have to blade. Though actually, I think I would have bladed anyway, because they have 1,700 HP. Maybe I can find the other type of fire lion, just to show them off, although we're probably going to find more of them anyways. There we go. Also, it looks like, yeah, there's some on the opposite side of this rock cave area. Let's see, yep. These guys are just fire type. Let's see, don't need these. Doesn't look like these guys have any super threatening moves. They don't even have gins, actually. Interesting. Maybe the other enemies don't have Raws. The balance guys we were fighting. Because they don't have 8 pips then? Would have figured they'd had them. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should start working on crafting the new gear. At least I would have some resistance. Might lose a bit of damage. But I think with the damage we're dealing to mobs, I don't think it'll matter much. It's what we do. 5,000 with 2 blades and a buff. Of course, that's with crit, but still. Yeah, 5,600. That. I don't think losing out on some of the damage would be too bad. I'm more worried about loss of accuracy.
Blasted wizard! You would never find our home at a water hole in the deep savannah.
Okay, then why did you announce it? Boy. I'm actually gonna go get those, because I don't need this. Don't need that. That's, I want to double check this. I get life and myth resistance from it, 2 accuracy, 1 crit. Let's see. I think robes of the spotted leopard are probably just an upgrade because I get resistance out of it, which is very nice. No, actually, no, I don't get power pip chance. I do get it from that though. This is. Alright then, I'm gonna have to double check that.
You discover the water hole. It may have once been green and good, but now looks wretched. How can anyone live here?
I will say the purple fire water does look cool, but actually is there. There's a teleporter back here. I think that'll just be faster. Oh, and even more fire lions. Okay.
I am pleased to see you again. This is dire news if the water hole is as accursed as you claim. Still, I thank you for your tremendous efforts. You asked me for seeds for the Darkmane tribe when we first met. I wasn't sure if we should give up our precious resources. However, you have proven yourself to be a strong and good wizard. No, a strong and good person, no matter where you come from. If you still want the seeds, speak to our gardener, Nali. Take the seeds to your friend Eden Windforest to plant them.
Alright.
Howdy, Captain Blackhoof said you could have some seeds. Why, certainly. Please enjoy and grow them with love and care.
Gnarly, the gardener, gives you a packet of seeds.
And now he becomes available to trade with, which, what does he give you? Pest Zapper, which is alright, same with Dragonflies. I got gold to throw away. I'll take it. Another gardening spell cannot hurt. Okay, we need to go back to there.
Did you get the seeds? You got the seeds? That's great news! We can make sure the Darkmanes have a good crop, and then I can head back home. Would you do me a favor and plant them here?
Yeah, right. And they're already grown.
Wow, that's amazing! We did some great work. They will have enough food now. It's time for me to pack up and return home. If you keep going, with a bit of luck, you'll find the rest of the class. If I remember, they were going to have lunch at the waterhole, then go up to Nemean Rock. That's the giant mountain. It's sacred to the lions. Go talk to Chief Kokuta Darkmane about how to reach Nemean Rock.
Let's see, can we actually see it? Oh, there we go. Another one down. We are blazing through them.
I saw the good work you and Eden Windforest did. Nemean Rock, it is our most sacred site, but it is accursed now. It was long held by King Manza of the Ghost Main tribe, but he was killed by his brother Nurgle, a mad sorcerer. The Ghostmane Lions around Nemean Rock are all wild now. If your pride went there, I fear they have met their doom. Who is your guide? Tik Tik Snake Tongue? I do not know him, but I would consult him before going. Nemean Rock is perilous.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's go talk with Tik Tik. I'm becoming more suspicious of him.
My, aren't you the hardy sort? Did you have any luck with the Darkmane Lions? Smelly brutes. Oh, they were nice and had one of the students as a guest? Hard to believe. Chief Kakuta said to ask me about the Ghostmane tribe? That makes sense. You are right. The class must have gone there next. Those stories about a poison waterhole and fire lions sound grim. Hunt down some fire lion ravagers near the waterhole and see if you can find any clues to what happened to the students.
Yeah, right. Let's head on back. Well, now I think just use Nemean Rock Teleporter. No, I want to fight the fire guys. I don't want to have to deal with placing down converts. Ooh, sandstone. I think there's a later place that's really good for sandstone in Zafaria. At least for now. Let's see. Like, yeah, I don't need any of those, so I can just get rid of them. Okay. Can I please stop pip failing? It's getting ridiculous at this point. This camera locked off. Alright. Let's see. Might as well. Okay. So, odd fights you don't have to worry about. I haven't tested this with a boss fight though. That could be a bit rougher. So I imagine they're gonna have a lot more crit blocks, so critting isn't guaranteed now, but it'll be even harder to crit those guys. And then, even if I do crit them, it does less damage. So, gonna be
The last fire lion ravager drops a carved staff that is zebra made. It looks like something a guide might carry.
Alright, wait, no. Teleporter's back the other way. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
That staff looks like something Mrs. Redband carried. Good work finding Mrs. staff. While you were getting that, I examined her heart again for clues. Oh, I found some evidence that indicates what may have happened to the students. Go into my heart and collect it. We will take it to Inyanga White Stripes in Bearbal. That witch doctor will want to see it.
Don't like the fact that there's a sigil here.
Uh-oh, there's another one of those bug monsters here. That can't be good.
Let's see. Hold on. I don't recognize this guy. Because I don't like that he's sun type. That means... Oh, it doesn't look like he has any resistances. Okay. So... pack those, pack... Where is it? It's just in case. Hopefully that'll be good. I've got converts already for the Shadow Web. Holy cats. Why does he have so much more HP? Also, we'll start with 7 pips. He's Sun type and has a Storm, Life, and Fire field. Interesting combination. I guess that is another thing that I don't have to worry about, because he can't use his power pips, like, at all. Since he doesn't have mastery, so that'll be nice for me. Okay. I'll keep it traps for now. Although, I don't think they can remove anything. And... yeah, there goes all his pips. Now that they're basically empty, I'm gonna do that. I can bring the Elemental Blade. That's right. Okay, don't need that. I'm predicting he's gonna use something like the Death Ninja Pigs. Or not. I don't have any of my enchants. We'll do this. No way, it's a 2 in 3 chance that I pull an enchant next turn. Yep, there's Death Ninja Pigs. Alright, how much does this do? Because he's got 3 buffs and a crit. 901. We'll do this, and then we'll hit next turn. He's got 4 pips. What's he gonna do? Nothing. Okay, we're good. Still does a lot of damage. Okay. Well, that doesn't bode well for bosses that actually do have mastery over their school. The schools that they use. Because he would have thrown out twice the amount of spells.
You don't see any evidence in here. Did the Goliath destroy it? Or was it even here in the first place? Go see what Tick Tick Snake Tongue has to say about this. Tick Tick is gone. None of this is good news. You better go to Baobab and talk to Inyanga White Stripes.
What is going on? I don't like this one bit.
Jambo, young wizard. Your story is worrying. I do not know this Tick Tick Snake Tongue, but he sounds a coward and mischief maker. We must find out what happened to the water hole, and in turn, perhaps we will discover the trail of your classmates. I have a plan for curing one of these fire lions. I need you to collect baobab fruit from the young baobab tree over there. Once you have the fruit, go into my hut and cook the fruit in the cauldron.
Then bring it back to me.
Okay. Oh, those were what these things were. Kept seeing them on the ground. I'm like, why do they look like the oysters somewhat? I never got a good look at them.
You collect the fruit of the baobab tree. It is ripe, heavy, and smells wonderful.
Okay. Cool looking place.
You place the baobab fruit in the cauldron to cook. The aroma is amazing. You take it out quickly to make sure it doesn't burn.
Although, what is in that cauldron?
Ah, excellent work. You would make a great Naganga, a spiritual healer. You have made a strong muti, traditional healing potion. Now the tricky part. We only have enough for one dose, so we must determine which is the right lion to feed it to. Queen Tanae Ghostmaid is known as a friend to all the people. She is the one we must find. You will need to force some of the Fire Lion Ravagers around the waterhole to tell you where to find her. Then you will have to convince her to take the potion. She will certainly fight you. However, once you have given it to her, it will take effect at once. Talk to her and find out what you can about this curse.
Okay. That is Mr. Wood over there. That another? Oh my goodness. This is... Alright. I don't need the boss fed up. That should be good. So back over to In Rock. Fighting the fire ones. This is... Don't want to have to deal with that. Okay. Good start. Got both enchants. Are they just blading each other? Yeah. Alright then. Don't you dare fail him again next turn. This is... Good. Am I gonna get through this no hit? Oh my goodness. This is... I mean, I'll take it. This is... Alright. We just need one more. Eventually, as soon as my vulnerability goes down. This is... Okay. I imagine next it's just going to be a boss fight. Now it's actually going to be something I have to fight for. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, I thought my pet was activating because it just skipped over the one guy.
give up. You can find Queen Tanai Ghostmane in her cave lair.
I was gonna say that sounds redundant, but it's more just so. Well, okay. This is cave lair. Oh, that's right. This place is a bit awkward. There's a lot of lotuses here. I ain't complaining. Actually. I need Nightshade.
I hid myself away for a reason. None should see me like this. Now you can never leave.
Oh, it's a solo fight. In which case that makes my job a lot easier. I'm actually going to attack these guys. I actually want to keep my pips high for this. I still do want to faint. She's fire type, okay. I was worried that I had to be concerned about different attacks. That should be more than enough. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I was immediately concerned. Does she have Efrit? Also take that. Let's see this. I'm sure off Dr. Vaughn's monster already, right? Pretty sure I have. Let's see. I guess I should also get a gauge on like how much damage I can do. If I were to go like all out with blades and traps and stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll do one more blade and then we'll hit her. She's probably gonna dragon again? Oh no. Yeah, she did not do a lot. She threw 2 attacks and that's it. Yeah, that'll be enough. That's more than enough. Oh well. Oh my goodness. I don't think I crit that. Unless I just blanked out the last 10 seconds. Hollow of the Stormhound? Alright. That's that fight out of the way. See, she's back to normal.
I cannot thank you enough for saving me. I feel so much better. Your healing medicine was very powerful. The Ghostmane lions were the greatest of lion tribes, but we have been cursed by good King Mansa's evil brother.
So are you gonna keep doing that?
Nergal the Burned Lion made a deal with the Umbra Queen. She gave him the power to overthrow his brother.
Oh great, Morganth.
No, King Monster is not dead. The Umbra Queen transformed him into a weak animal. Nergal keeps his brother in a cage as a pet. Nergal's fire lions herded the wizards you seek into the caves beneath Nemean Rock. I am grateful for all that you have done for me, but I am responsible for my people. I will make you a deal. If you can make an antidote strong enough to purify the water hole, I will show you how to enter Nemean Rock. Go back to Baobab and tell Nyanga White Stripes we will need powerful medicine to break this curse.
So yeah, Morganth is, well, obviously she's the main antagonist of this, but she's got her hand in this already.
Jambo, young wizard. I'm pleased you were able to help Queen Tenai. Our people have a history of war, but she is a good spirit. She wants you to help purify the water hole. That does not surprise me. We must learn how to make a stronger medicine. Go to the library up in the Baobab Crown. Find Kiliman Copperleaf, the librarian, and ask him for the Book of Babalawo. This book contains many recipes for strong muti. Read it and tell me what it says to cure firewater.
Alright, I keep forgetting that he has a bunch of other side quests, so I try to move and then he just stops me. Alright, anyways. Let's go get that book. This is actually one PC.
Ah, welcome. You are a wizard from Wizard City. I have been very impressed by your classmates. Your teachers must be proud. You need the Book of Babalawo. If Inyanga wants it, it must be important. You'll find it right over there. Be sure to tell Inyanga White Stripes what you learned from the book.
Alright. He does have a treasure card shop, which does he have? Minions. Oh, he's got dispels. I don't think anyone. Well, actually, maybe. But also spears. Those are nice. Let's see. Anything really cool? Take note of. Mutate Minotaur. Yeah, nothing too noteworthy. Polymorphs. Their astral spells. Let's see. Where is this book?
You read through the book and find a cure for firewater recipe that sounds appropriate. It calls for Zaphyrite gemstones and grains of paradise.
Not sure what either of those are.
Zaphyrite gemstones and grains of paradise? Grains of paradise are peppery seeds from Zamunda. Ask Counselor Unathi Nightrunner if she can help us obtain some. Zaphyrite is a precious gem mined in the foothills near Stone Town. Why don't you ask Veer Goodheart if he knows where to find Zaphyrite gemstones in Baobab? Once you get both items, return here.
Alright then. I actually thought we were going to be heading there, and it's like, wait, we're already going to Zamunda and Stone Town? But nope, not yet. At least I don't think. Alright.
You need grains of paradise? That is a small enough favor. You can find a spice merchant in the market, Takozo Truestride. Use my name, and she will give you what you need.
Easy enough. Guess it's probably going to be merchant running?
Hello! I haven't seen you in a while. Have you had any luck chasing down the missing students? Oh, I see. Yes, I can help you with your plan to restore the water hole. You need Zaphyrite gemstones? There is a grand gem merchant in the Baobab market, Marwa Jade Tusk. Tell her I said you could have a handful of the finest Zafarite gemstones.
Alright, easy enough. Guess it is just going to the market. Okay. Let's see.
Counselor Nightrunner sent you. Of course you can have some grains of paradise. Here, let me get you a sack of the pods.
One down. This is...
The good hut said you can have what? Does he think Zafarite gemstones grow on trees? Fine, you can have them, but someone is going to have to pay for these. I'll put them on the council's account.
This is not mine, okay. Although, I don't know how well that's gonna work out for you as a high-up member.
Excellent. These will do perfectly. Your timing is just right. I began the recipe while you were gathering the last ingredients. Go inside my hut and put the grains of paradise and the Zafarite gemstones into the cauldron. Let it come to a boil. Then remove the medicine from the heat, and we will have the mighty healing Muti. Take this powerful potion and pour it in the water hole. If we have done a good job and the spirits are kind, it will work. Once you have done this, tell Queen Tenai Ghostmane that the curse is broken. It will not cure all of her people instantly, but it will work over time.
Excellent. Keep doing that. Okay.
You add the grains of paradise. They give the concoction of peppery aroma. Then you add the Zafarite gemstones. They dissolve into a shimmering cloud of crystals. Clearly, this is a strong medicine.
Still don't know why there's fish bones and mushrooms in there. Alright, and that should be what we need to restore the watering hole. Let us hope so. What's my inventory doing? 80.
The powerful antidote has restored this poisoned pool back to a life-giving oasis.
Oh, but the purple flames were cool. Okay, the fire lines aren't back to normal, but what can you do?
You have given us a new day. I will tell you how to open the Savo door, which leads inside Nemean Rock, but you must promise to break King Monster's curse. Thank you. Find the hermit Aesop Thornpaw, who lives on the edge of the Yundland Gulch. He knows many secret things. Ask him how to break the curse. The bridge across the gulch has been broken, so you will have to find some wood to fix it.
So wait, how long has he been stuck over there? Let's see. Where are the... Like, is that back at the front? Oh no, it's this way. Like that's him over there. God, they're not in the way of the enemy. Let's see. It's been on that tiny island? How long?
Hello there. Don't see many tourists around here. Can I offer you a cold drink? Hey, you fixed my bridge. That's terrific. Queen Tenai sent you. Yeah, it's a terrible crime what happened to them. Bad juju. I might know a spell that can break the curse Nurgle and his witch laid on King Manza. However, those scuffy fire lions stole my drums before they smashed my bridge. If you can get them back, I'll teach you the juju.
Okay, well, more fire lion fighting. Oh, that's right, oh my goodness. Got hiccups. I almost went in without these. That'll be good. There's an awful lot of boss areas, but we haven't really been seeing much. Probably locked behind side quests. Ahead to the story beats that are coming up. Remember, there's interesting stuff coming up. Should be good. Okay. Excellent. Luckily we got it on the first try. He stops dancing. How fitting. But why does that give so much more damage?
May the ancestors let you abide. With my drums back, I can compose an epic song to praise your ability. Try not to lose against Nurgle, the Burn Lion. Here, take this djembe drum with you. Let me teach you a secret beat. With it, you can call to King Mansa and help him find his way back to his own skin. Now go tell Queen Tanai Ghostmane what I said.
Excellent. Get a drum. What is this? We're already halfway to a level up. Oh my... Should have just gone around the other side. I guess I would have missed out on this. Oh boy.
Amazing! You are a chief among wizards! The Griot Aesop gave you a magic drum? Good. Now I will tell you the ancestral prayer you need to open the Savo door. Awimowa, Awimowa. Enter the Savo door, defeat the evil Nego, and free King Mansa. Once King Mansa is free, can you tell Captain Becky Blackhoof that our people want peace again?
Oh boy. Alright.
You repeat the magic phrase Queen Denai taught you. Ah-wee-mo-wa, ah-wee-mo-wa. You hear a deep rumble in the stone itself, and the door slides open.
Here we go. I forget if there are fights before? Indeed. Okay.
You enter the cave at the foot of Nemean Rock. Someone is trapped in a spider web. You should free her.
And of course they're ice types, so I predict tower shields. Lots of them. Although they only have... Okay, now I'm very lost on the HP scaling of enemies, because we just fought a death enemy at 2,300 HP. For these ice guys, have only 1,000. Maybe also start with 7 pips with the boss. Very, very strange. Of course, they're just spamming storm spells. Although, since they only have 1,000, I guess I'm not too worried about them tower shielding. What, we do 2,800, 2,400 probably, actually, with just 2 blades. Ow, but they can do that. Yeah, I guess that would put a damper on it. Try that again. Excellent. Yeah, 2,400. Exactly.
I was afraid I was going to become their snack. You must be looking for the other students. The Fire Alliance headed us here, into an ambush with the Umbra Queen. She ordered them to capture all the students. I caused a diversion so most of the students could get away, but they caught Joanna Growflyer. I think Nurgle has her. Please, you have to save her.
Well, I was coming here anyways, so... Oh. Is it gonna load up? Any second now. Hey, what's going on? Is it just like a really long loading screen, I guess? For no reason?
What's this? My pets were gifts from the great Umbra Queen. She gave them to me in exchange for Mansa's golden crown. But you are just more meat. I'll roast you up and gobble you down. Then I'll eat this other calf for dessert.
Alright, so here we have Nurgle. Other than being named after a Garfield character, does cheat. Luckily, it's kind of minor. However, you do have to still contend with it. Basically, every 4 rounds, well, at the start of the game and every 4 rounds, he casts a weakness on you. Not much you can do about it. I would bring Dark Pact, but I think it's going to be too long. He's just going to end up recasting it on me. Though I'll still keep it. Let's see. Got that. Faint. That's what I'm missing. And also, if you attack him...
Ha! My shadow fire will dispel your petty magics and make you weak.
As he said there, he's just gonna spam weakness you, basically. But also, if you attack him, you will put a dispel of whatever school you attacked him with. So, yeah, use your attacks carefully. Luckily, he does that first turn. Let's see. thank you, pet. That is very well timed. Seeing as they both got 8 attempts. Plus. Okay. But yeah, now the mainline bosses start getting cheats, and it's more than just like, you know, the last bosses. So now I've got to get enough power to go through the weakness. Luckily they don't stack, so they have a lot of hits. Yeah, he just casts his weakness again. I probably have enough there, because I don't want to get hit by that. If it doesn't end up killing, I can always use Scarecrow again. Or we'll get the Dispel put on me. Never mind.
You are the fiercest fighter I have ever known. I have never suffered such a great beating. I am undone.
This hot and cold crushers give fire damage. Is there a spell attached to it? No, there's not. Okay, they're just weak looking. Alright. Holy cats, 24,000.
Wow! I can't stop shivering. This adventure turned out to be a bad idea. I'm going home right now.
Alright. That's another student down. And King Mansa himself.
Praise you and your ancestors, mighty wizard. You defeated my brother and cured our sick waterhole. You are truly a king. Sadly, Nurgle's witch, the Umbra Queen, stole our golden crown, the symbol of the lion's power. No good will come of this. My people will come to their senses as they drink from the clean water. I will call them in and restore order to the tribes. Please tell Captain Becky Blackhoof that peaceful times will come between the lions and the zebras again.
Excellent. Yeah. We still have Tick Tick to deal with. I don't know what his deal was, but yeah. Maybe you can just get an overview of the savannah, which is kind of nice. And yeah, it's just a housing item. Okay. I can't remember if a lot of the last bosses in the area will be cheat bosses. Albeit that one's kinda minor, to be fair. Also, King Mansa's back there. Some of them are more so you have to actually contend with.
What's that? You have restored order to the lion tribes? Amazing! Thank you for bringing me this news and for carrying King Mansa's message of peace. What are you worried about? You found Mesizi. That's great news! Come, let us talk inside my hut.
I get Supreme Sunbursts and Baby Sunbird.
Welcome to my home. Please share this cola nut with me. Masizi has returned to us. Thank you for freeing her. Speak to her to learn her story. Then we will discuss your plans.
When we were attacked by the Umbra Queen and her creatures, most of the students fled. They would have run towards the Munda, where my people dwell. There is no easy way to get there from here, however.
It is as I thought. You must follow your herd to Zamunda. With luck, you'll catch them there. Go back to Baobab first. That is the easiest route. Take this order and give it to the Ikla warrior, Idube Fire Dancer, at the Jungle Gate in Baobab. He will let you pass. Once you reach Zamunda, show the order to Captain Sizani Sunrunner. She will help you.
Alright, back to Baobab. Now at least we're going to Zamunda. Okay. Which is the next area.
This gate is closed to outsiders. What is that? You have an order from Captain Blackhoof? All right then. You can pass. Safe travels.
Excellent. Well, we're not in Zamunda yet. We're just in the outskirts. Which, this area is kind of notorious for dragging you into fights you don't want to be in. Although, I guess they probably changed that with the update, remember?
Where did you come from? Who did you say you were again? No matter. If Captain Blackhoof vouches for you, you're well striped in my book. Can you help us out? My forces are stretched thin trying to hold back these big noses. A wagon carrying provisions was just attacked by a pack of jackals. Those curs love to strike when chaos is raining down. Hunt down the jackal bandits and recover our provisions. Look for clues at the wagon.
Alright. Trumpets?
The wagon was attacked by a cowardly ambush. A trail leads off into the jungle, with jackal prints alongside. The trail leads that way.
I will say, I've never really sat and listened to some of the music up here. As I would usually... Oh, it's just two bandits. Alright then. Let's see. Don't need that feint. But yeah. I was expecting a boss fight. And they only have 1300 HP? Oh wait, that's right, they have the weakness, that's right. Yeah, I'll probably want a blade before I Although... I do have this. Oh, they're both doing that. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to use a regular blade. Head is popping off. Oh, they have no, pimps. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, where's my enchant? And I was like, oh wait, one of them's already on a scarecrow. I just saw the one card remaining. Okay, that should be enough.
You find the sacks of provisions the jackals took from the wagons, now to return them to Captain Sunrunner.
Sounds like they both fell at the exact same time, so their animations were looped on top of each other.
That was quick. I need you again, young wizard. These blasted big noses captured one of our guard towers. If we don't retake it, we'll lose major ground. Help us out. Defeat the Greyhorn mercenaries and free the Igoka prisoners.
Ah, yes, the Greyhorn mercenaries. Probably one of the most infamous enemies in the game because of the amount of defeat and collect quests that are tied to them. This will not be the last time we see them. Actually, let me check out these guys. Let's see. What do they have to contend with? They do have tower shields. They also have moon shields, which minus 50 to death. Ice myth. That's annoying. They don't have resistances, thankfully. They do have stuns. They have 7 quick attacks, but good luck getting them to use it. Alright. They're just spamming those. I'm fine with that. Alright. That's 2 of 4. More key limes. I'll have to check what key limes drop. I know they do have shocked keys, but I'm pretty sure they have more important stuff tied to them. Let's see, what do they give? Shields or shields. Doesn't look like anything other than shocked keys, which is unfortunate. And I doubled. Fell pipped. Yeah, the key limes are mostly good for just getting shocked keys if you don't want to do, let's say, the silver chests, even though that's probably the easiest way to get them. I guess it's like a 50% chance to get it. I want to say it's probably lower than that, but it feels like every other time I do a silver chest, I get one. Okay. This pet. Alright. Let's try it again. How stunning is annoying. This is... Alright. Oh, we gotta free these guys. I'm like, I wonder why these guys have names on them. That was really close. Okay, well, here's a window, actually. But we're just gonna... We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna avoid the battle entirely. There we go. Did not want to be there, especially with Greyhorn mercenaries. Just longer.
Well done. You thrashed those big-nosed brutes. You have helped us secure things out here. At last, we can breathe a little easier. Come, I will have them open the Zor's gates, and we can talk inside.
So now we're inside Zamunda gates.
Welcome to Zamunda. I thought we would have a moment to talk, but one of the guards just told me the big noses stole many of our shields. Please defeat some of the Greyhorn mercenaries and reclaim our shields. Once you've collected them, put them in the armory.
Yep, finding more of them. Well, there are ice guys over here. I bet we're gonna be fighting them. Okay, so yeah, fighting even more Greyhorns. Let's see. It's clicked. This is. I keep forgetting that they can't use power whips. I just see them like, please don't be a frost giant, and it's like, oh yeah, duh. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, we gotta find another set. Well, since we're fighting school enemies, I've kind of thought about how it would work if you could be like a Moon School character or Sun or Star. That's fun. I'm trying to think how it would work, as in order to get access to probably Moon School and all that stuff, you probably have to have beaten Arc 2 at that point, and then you can like make a character that's one of those 3 schools. This dude. And then my guess would be, well, to start out, you can't use school-specific gear because there is none. I would say for the first arc, you can only use universal gear. I think that would make it interesting, though maybe for certain dungeons, they give you that type of gear, or like school-specific gear for those. Things like Zeus, probably, are the 4 dungeons. A lot more gear. But the other thing, I would assume you probably have to get mastery of like 2 schools. Like if you choose Moon, you would get Death and Ice, because these guys have all kinds of Death and Ice spells. For Sun and Star, I'm not 100%, though I know Fire would be Sun and Star. I'm trying to think. Sun, what you could do, I remember I planned this out somewhat. Sun would be like fire, balance, and like you get masteries over those schools, but of course you don't have as good gear starting out. And then I think I had said Star would be Storm, Fire, and Life. Or wait, no, I would probably reverse that. 5th would go to Star, while Light would be on Sun. I think that could be interesting. Let's see. You would also have to get like brand new spell quests. in order to get, like, your blades, your traps, stuff like that.
You're an excellent warrior. Now that you have recovered our shields, it is time to muster the warriors in the city. Tell them to go to the barracks, arm them, and help train them to fight the Big Noses by showing them how to duel.
Oh, we're just getting these guys. Let's see. I think it could also work for Shadow the same. Oh, that's gonna be... I don't know what I would do with Shadow, because I feel like learning mastery of all schools, but not having good gear until Arc 3 might be
Now it's
a bit
time
rough.
to head over to the barracks and get these troops some weapons.
Yeah. I don't know. Just possible new schools that you can play as, because right now, Myth, Sun, and Star, all they have is like the utility use.
Time to show them how to fight like warriors.
Okay, they're Myth type. Honestly, I'll probably be good. Although, bringing additional stuff might not hurt. I'm going the wrong way. Just in case they think spamming Myth is going to be fun. Oh, they already have enough for Earthquake, so... Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that then. Luckily, at least I do go first, so I'm not reacting to the... Oh, I have time to react to the... Oh, you attacked this turn. It would be a shame if I cast a Dispel. Of course I fail Pip. Got 7 pips. I'll just hope you go through this. Oh my goodness, I was right. Ow. Good thing I'm healing all that back.
You have taught us so much, Great Wizard. I will remember these lessons for a long time.
Alright then. We're going with this. Oh. I don't like that. I was originally gonna cut over there. Yeah, it looks like they would catch you.
I'm sure you gave them a proper lesson in the fighting arts. Your help has proven invaluable. Captain Blackhoof's order said you were looking for a missing herd of wizards. I think you should speak to our king, Shaka Zebu. You will find his magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, near the palace. Plead your case with Tsitsi, and I'm sure he will help you.
Alright. Looks like it's over here.
Greetings, wizard. You look as though you are lost. Tell me what you seek, and I will help you find what you need. You are searching for a missing herd of wizard students? I have heard rumors of these tourists to our land. King Shaka Zebu wants to meet you immediately, but he is in the middle of a war council. We must wait until he is free. I have heard legends of the greatness of you wizards. It would inspire our warriors to know you fought with him. Show us that the Long Dreamer shamans and Greyhorn mercenaries are no match for your strong medicine. This will impress Shaka Zebu.
Something's off about him as well. Okay, well I don't need these. What type of the Long Dreamer shamans? I know they're in the second half of the outskirts. I think second half. Darn, couldn't get the Mistwood. Okay. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. Okay. 2 blades is 2,400. They don't have boost. And if I don't crit, they don't die. However, if I use my aura, that does 2,800, so that would be enough. Okay. So even if I don't crit, this should still kill him. Oh, that's right, I don't have Pierce. I'm so used to having Soul Singer's sword on. Excellent, and that's why we always do math. This is... Alright, so that's the Greyhorns out of the way. Long Dreamers are myth type. I already don't trust them. Also, there's a lot of reagents in this small area. Do I blade? No, I'm going to amplify. So that they can waste their pips now. Actually, if they double Minotaur, that'll be great. Don't trust you. This is... Hey, but he fizzled. Excellent. Okay, let's get all these reagents that are around here. There's a lot of them. This could be a mistake. There we go. Okay, he does turn there. I was worried I was gonna get into a fight. Alright, we took care of those guys. Let us in.
Impressive. I did not think you would win so quickly. Shaka Zebu heard how you beat the Long Dreamer shamans like a drum. He wants you to raise a force of Igoka defenders and strike the elephants like summer lightning in heavy thunder. Go to the barracks and rally the Igoka defenders. I'll meet you there.
Very well, then. Bunch of black lotuses. Is that a pearl? Oh. Even better. Although, is this the same
What's going on
barracks?
here? This doesn't look right at all.
You got here too fast. I am Tom Snakeskin, a Greyhound. We are Igoka defender. Potter! Kill the wizard!
Oh boy. And thus it is revealed. Yeah. This Tim Snake-Eyed, CC Snaketail, they're all the same, basically. And, yeah. In which case, what's happened with Shaka Zebu? Okay, let's see. Now we'll do this. Oh, they do have shields. I mean, I guess I should have expected it. They're ice type. We'll do this. Okay. I guess I didn't really have to do that, but oh well. Let me guess. Kraken. Oh no. I expected them to start using more storm spells. They're just ice type. Excellent. Dead, right? Yes, okay.
That didn't go very well.
Tom Snakeskin. I saw that as the last name. Weird.
Thank you for freeing us. They got the drop on us. I thought they were on our side. Hurry and tell Captain Cizani what happened here. Warn her that the King's magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, is actually a Greyhorn.
I don't think that's what's going on here. Which side is she on? Oh, back here.
What? Tsitsi Snaketail is a Greyhorn? Oh, Tsitsi is not a Greyhorn, but a traitor disguised as one. And he had Greyhorn mercenaries painted up as zebras? Ingenious! We must tell Shaka Zebu once we have hard proof. The Greyhorns didn't get in through the Zos Gate, so there must be a breach. Search the city walls to find the breach and please fix it. Once you've reinforced it, meet me back outside the Zos Gate.
To be fair, we've got a whole bunch of eyewitness accounts. Alright, let's go find it. Back here.
There it is. A hole big enough for a Greyhorn to pass through. You'll need to find some wood planks to fix it.
Oh, wait a minute. How could that have been a Greyhorn? They're moon type. The planks are in Zamunda. Oh god. Actually, wait, where are the planks? There they are. Finally. I'm not gonna try for that one unless there's a large opening. This is. Excellent. The Seetsea. It's going to be a
Much
thorn.
better. No Greyhorn will sneak through there again.
Well, how did they get that open without anyone noticing?
You found and fixed the hole in the wall? Good work. I have not found the evidence we need yet, but I had to check on the Agoga defenders out here. It's not going well. The Greyhorns have put a scout tower on fire. Defeat some Greyhorn mercenaries and survey the scout tower, then report back.
Can you tell there's a lot of Greyhorn mercenary fights? This is... Good boy. Man, I don't need, I guess, both traps, but... let's see. Of course, the shield. Yeah, that's annoying. Let's see. Get my other blade, but I guess we'd have to do that anyways. Ow. And especially if I just don't get a power cut. This is... I mean, the other Greyhorn did absolutely nothing that whole time. I'll take it, I suppose. Ugh. Alright, two more. We haven't fought from the group over here, so I'm just gonna do that for the fun of it. Alright, now I'm trying to run through the crafting recipe. I know I need Nightshade, which is gonna be, what's it? Mushrooms, you can get them from those. The golden pearls, I'll have to find pearls for, which is probably going to require me going to Celestia. And of course, I'm stunned. I don't remember what the last part is. Okay, what's this? I got a 45 blade up. We'll do this instead. This is... Okay. I'll also have to check if there's overlapping ingredients. I would really like that robe, and I guess the hat would be nice simply because of the extra blade. Albeit it won't be nearly as useful, but still, good to have it. Boots, on the other hand, I'm not as sure about. Just seem kind of worse in every way. And what we have with just Celestia gear, just saying something. Though to be fair, Celestia gear is a lot of hack. is almost all attack. But yeah, also having 100% accuracy is very nice.
The tower is burning. But look, down there by the riverbank, water elementals. It looks as if the Long Dreamer shamans have the water elementals under their control.
Oh, we're just going back? This is... Alright. Yeah, she's back in the outskirts. Not do much with those jackals.
Water elementals? That gives me an idea. If you could get control of the water elementals, we could use them to douse the fire. You'll need to defeat the Long Dreamer shamans and claim their stone talismans. They use those to control the elementals.
Wait, what? Well, I gotta level up. I'll take it. But I would have figured fight the elementals. Alright. Let's go fight these guys and hope I don't get stun locked or earthquaked into oblivion. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's just fortress. Fine with that. Holy, that's a lot of damage. And I'm fine with that. Okay. Hey, and I did. Oh wait, I already had my enchant on that. I thought I didn't pull one before. Why is there just a Greyhorn chilling out over there? What is going on? Or is that the encampment of theirs? Hey, we got one to join late. Alright, they do go first, which kinda sucks. Got 6 pips. If I get lucky, then he won't be able to use Myth Imp, but I don't know about this guy. Alright, he's out of pips too. You guys have Myth Imp and Earthquake? I would assume so. No way they don't. Yeah, I guess just do that. Yeah, they got Earthquake, they got Myth Imp. Standard Myth toolkit. Just not using it, which I am not complaining about. Okay.
Did you get the stone talismans? Very good. Now that you have the stone talismans, you can compel the water elementals into helping us. Of course, they are chaotic spirits, so you'll have to show them how strong your medicine is. Defeat the water elementals to let them know you are in charge, then use them to put the fire out. Here's a bucket.
I'll say this blaze has been going on for quite a while. Alright. Since there's storm type, I don't need that trap. How much HP do these guys have? Let's just see. Even less health? Man, I wish I had Deer Knight right now. Oh boy. How do they have less health? Ow. Also, thank you, bud, for doing that right before this turn. I know it makes sense for Storm to have the lowest HP, but still. I guess this probably has something to do with the lowered health of all enemies post-Arc 2. Well, post-Arc 1, actually. Great usage of pips there. Alright, that I actually very much like 100% accuracy. Never fizzling. Amazing. Oh yeah, we still have to fight one more. Although there's Long Dreamer Shamans in the middle. Alright, we'll do it this way. I think the elementals are faster than the shamans. That probably won't matter, especially if I do it fast enough. Works out. Oh, thank you, Pat. Power shield on top of this. Oh well. I will say, Shango's amulet is amazing. Just having an extra 45 blade at this stage, very nice. Don't you dare. Okay. I thought he was about to cast a full damage Wild Bolt. So that does 2,400. Oh.
You've shown the water elementals who's boss. After you beat them, they hop into your bucket.
That's how that works. You realize I'm gonna lose out on some damage.
Using the bucket, you direct the water elementals at the fire. With a hiss and a billow of smoke, the fire goes out.
The bucket just has eyes. Okay, so that's taken care of.
I can see the cloud of smoke from here. Great job. Now, let's find that traitor. My scouts scoured the area, but haven't found anything useful. Can you check the magician's hut near the palace for clues? I'll wait back inside the city gates to hear what you found.
You haven't found him because he's wearing a disguise and we're gonna be disappointed. Where is his hut? I wouldn't be surprised if he's trapped it or something.
Tsitsi's hut is locked up and dark. But what's this? Outside, you find jars of white and black paint. You should bring them to Captain Sunrunner as proof.
I mean, I guess that'll be the hard evidence that 5 eyewitnesses couldn't bring.
These jars of paint are the evidence we need. Tsitsi used them to camouflage the greyhounds with white and black stripes. I'm sure this paint is enough proof for Shaka Zebu. We'll tell him how Tsitsi used it to disguise the greyhounds in his attempt to replace the Igoga defenders with his own men. But the palace is still locked. I know. Take this evidence to Queen Amale Autumnray. I'm sure she will help you. You can find the queen in the Moon Gardens. Here's a key to the gate.
I remember there being... Okay, yeah, this is actually I think this is a Star Trainer. Unfortunately, we can't get to it yet. Because I think that's actually locked behind side quests. This kinda sucks.
Hello, young wizard. We need your help. I have heard of you, young wizard. I hope we can help each other. Tell me your story. The king's magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, said he was also looking for a herd of wizards, for nefarious purposes, no doubt. Tsitsi has somehow broken the spirit of the great Shaka Zebu. Here, use this key to enter the palace. You'll find Shaka in the king's court. Perhaps your magic can cure him.
Alright. Oh, I guess we're already getting inside. That was easy enough. Now, is this going to be a boss fight?
You feel a sinister presence in here. The air is stuffy and clean. You think it's coming from the sickly baobab tree.
Oh, that does look quite nasty. And also, oh, I was like, why is the Eye of Sauron here?
The king's eyes reveal that he is under a dark spell. You sense a dire link to this corrupted baobab tree, which looks like it is being strangled by that vine.
Oh, we're not gonna put a stop to it? Alrighty then.
Yes, our king is under an evil shadow. News of Shaka Zebu's condition has blown to the city like a foul wind. Some of the younger hot-headed stallions are using it as an excuse to riot. They threaten to tear the city down from inside. I need you to show them how foolish they are and how little they know. It is a time to stand strong, not run wild. Please defeat the rioting Impi Raiders so that we have time to find a way to heal Shaka Zebu.
I'm starting to wonder when we'll be fighting them. Alright, though they are ice type. Hopefully not too difficult. To be fair, it's mob fights. I wouldn't expect it to be difficult. Oh, I'm stunned. Lovely. Also, I'm not getting power pip. Oops. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I guess I just have to hope they don't shield. Well, too late for that. Using the aura next. Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, do that. Interesting. Something I kind of picked up on. Like, they start with like 5 pips, 2 power pips. They don't seem to like to gain them a lot. Like, they will always start with 5 pips total. And they just don't gain any more a lot of the time. Also, I just keep not critting the one that has healed. Going to be very annoying later when they start getting more HP. Excellent. Even better. Although now I'm going to get double frost gianted. Okay, I was joking. Alright. I'll take it. I honestly expected them to both frost giant. Do I go for a hit? Sure. Nothing else, I get one of them. Don't you dare. I better crit. Okay. Thank goodness I crit on the one. Not both, actually. Oh boy. I'm like, where am I going?
You reined them in. Well done. While you were dealing with the upstart Impy Raiders, my daughter Mandisa was keeping an eye out for Tsitsi. She has found the magician. Quick, go and talk to Princess Mandisa Autumn Rain and find out what she saw. Then track Tsitsi down and bring him here.
Let's go. Not doing side quests yet.
It is an honor to meet you. I saw Tsitsi skulking about the city. I trailed him to his hut. If you hurry, you can catch him there.
Let's go. Let's get this guy. He's been a thorn for a little while.
The door was locked earlier, but it's open now.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that door can even lock. Especially since you can just crawl under it.
That's not the magician.
Oh. Okay, another boss fight. Although he is storm type. This is going to be very interesting. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need converts. I didn't bring an additional blade. Also, again, starting with 7 to 8 pips. Okay, let's see. I could faint, I suppose. We'll do that. Okay. It's just spamming 2 loops at this point. He's got a death blade on. That is not going to help him at all. Okay. Might have given him an opening that I probably shouldn't have. So what is my power pip chance? Yeah, this might have been a mistake. Oh, this is really turning out to be a mistake. Oh, that's annoying. Well, okay, he doesn't have pips, but he does. Do I want to amplify? Although he does have a convert, so he'll boost to that. That already pushes it over. Put a curse on him and then hit. Okay, good. Yep, then also doesn't have enough pips to, let's say, use the death move, which is mostly what I was concerned about. Also, Pet, it would be really nice if you put a shield up, or even just an aura. Okay, that's all his pips gone. His blade, though. Oh, we made it. Okay.
After defeating the bug, you see there's someone in the shadows. A student from Wizard City, tied up.
Doesn't look very tied up, but I did like the empower that I got.
Whoa! That was intense. Tsitsi captured me right before I got to Zamunda. He snuck me in and said he was keeping me for his Dark Queen. Tsitsi just left. He said he was going to the tomb of the Zebra Kings. Sounds awful. Thanks for saving me. I'm out of here.
Alright, well, at least now we know where he's going. And there's another student down. Only 3 more. Well, actually, 1 student, 1 teacher, and then I think they said the prince was with them? This is gonna be the last one that's missing.
Tsitsi is going to the tomb of the Zebra Kings. You must stop him.
Luckily, the tomb of the Zebra Kings is guarded by powerful spells. There is no way Tsitsi could get in. Go speak with the tomb's guard, Temba True Stride. The two of you need to catch Sisi before he causes more mischief.
Alright. Let's see. Mushrooms. Hey, I got a nightshade from it. Alright, let's see.
Oh, by the ancestors, please help! I'm caught in this infernal web! Praise your ancestors. The chief's magician, Tsitsi, attacked me, then went into the tomb. I never saw it coming. I can't even open the tomb. Tsitsi used a magic powder he got from the Long Dreamer shamans. Defeat some shamans to get some. Then use the magic powder to make the braziers burn like a zebra's stripes. You want them to burn white and black. Explore the tomb to find out what Tsitsi wants. Then tell Queen Autumn Rain what you discovered.
Okay, so let's see. Actually, that'll be fine. I need something to get rid of possible imps. Why do they seem like they have more health? I doubt they do, but... Alright, first turn Earthquake. Excellent. Minotaur. Not the Death Imp. Death Imp. Myth Imp. What's he doing? Oh, he's just blading. Guess we do that. Okay, I'm fine with that. I hope this guy doesn't gain a power hit. Although, actually, I don't want him to either. Bruh. I guess we do it. Okay, he passed. Oh, he fizzled. I don't know what he was throwing, but I don't care. Thank goodness. Okay, come on. Get me out of invincibility. And of course they go first again. Good. Okay, yeah. Both enchanted already. An Orthrus, I'm gonna say. That works too. This is even better, actually. Then trap is not as useful. pet. Alright, yeah, they just don't have any pips anymore, which is great for me. And then I don't get a power pip. Hey, let's go. No one got a power pip, so I don't have to be worried. I do like having bonus damage against myth. There we go. That one. Is that one just in the middle of these guys? Okay. I have to be careful.
With a groan, the doors open, leading into a yawning darkness. This tomb must date back to when Baobab was young.
Here we go. Don't think that guy's supposed to there yet. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's 2 minions before. Let's see. Oh, this kind of tells me I think there's a cheating boss coming up. And I don't have any spells that I can enchant with. I guess get rid of that one. Thank you, pet. He's fainting. I can tell I already didn't get that. Okay. Still gotta do this. That's no fun. Oh my goodness, this pet. Well, he, I know, dies to it. I think I'm just gonna have to blade. That should be enough. Okay. Excellent. Hannibal's bronze ring. Okay then.
My fearsome arachnid servants. Destroy this interloper!
How many masks does this guy have? Okay, let's see. Although, yeah, they have even less HP than the death guys. Okay then. I mean, these are the same guys that we fought back in Nurgle's not castle, the Nemean Rock. Oh, that's fun. Oh, my pet didn't do anything. One blade, surely. Even if it's not the 45 blade. Especially if they don't shield. Excellent.
You defeated my minions, but you are too late, you nettlesome wizard! I have stolen the essence of Zonga Zebu. I am now as powerful as any Zebra King! Now to steal Zamunda's greatest prize!
You trespass in the halls of the Zebra Kings of old. You treacherous jackal. I will destroy you.
Alright, so here we have Zonga Zebu. He doesn't cheat, actually. So, and he is a solo fight, so I can just bring these guys. Let's see. That. Already got a feint. Okay. I think the worst thing he can do is tower shield. Okay. Let's move on. Alright, let's see. I would like to get lower pips before I faint him. I want to give him just an easy 3 damage. Although now that I have that on. Jeez. Now, this, and then we'll put down just a death trap next. I do need to get power pips. Oh, well. Alright then. That dealt as much as the Kraken. Bruh. Yeah, I guess now we throw it. Here we go. Oh, no crit. Well, that'll still be more than enough. Savannah Spike? Oh. Expected something more. Oh well.
I thank you. I was confused by pain and anger. That selfish creature has sold out Zamunda to the Umbra Queen. You must help my people. The fiend Tsitsi has caused a deep shadow to fall over my son, Shaka Zibu. Take this weapon, the Quagga Blade, and destroy the evil vine poisoning the corrupted baobab tree in the king's court.
So this thing, do we actually get it as a wand?
As you remove the Quagga Blade from its place of honor, you can feel a tremor of power running through it.
Because I know the Quagga Blade is actually a wand that you can get, which is somewhat nice. It's got a life wand hit, and it also gives a death dispel. Oh, somewhat interesting. Let's see. Now we gotta head back to Inn, it looks like. There. I think I would just keep showing the Yugoka defenders. I'll say we no longer have the quest, so we really don't need the name tags to stay. Alright.
You chased Tsitsi into the tomb of the Zebra Kings and then met the ghost of Zangazibu? If what you say is true, there is no time to lose. Run to the king's court and dislodge the evil spirit leeching life from the baobab tree and Shaka Zibu.
Now I gotta check something. Oh, whoops. It's giving me answers to the quiz questions. Okay, yes, he does cheat. Shaka Zibu is not in full health. The satyr will heal him. I interrupt at the beginning of the round. Placing an entangle will dispel. All of his minions are defeated. Shaka will say the line, then Meteor Strike cheat will follow a few rounds after. Every 2 to 3 rounds, Shaka will interrupt cast a 675 damage version of Meteor Strike. 0 pips, this can't be. I believe that's what the where did everyone go. So I just have to take him out in one go. His minion is life type. And doesn't have any obvious threats. Which I've still got the boss hand, although since it is 2 enemies.
You survived Zangazibu? No matter. You are too late again. I'll deliver this to the Umbra Queen and be rewarded. But you can dance with the greatest living zebra warrior.
Oh boy.
Prepare to have your staff splintered by Shaka Zibu, the greatest living zebra warrior.
Is there anything else I have to worry about? No, that's only if he's not at full HP, so I don't think so. It's just gonna be a straight up fight. I guess I do have to be worried about him using, like, balance blades. Or not balance blades, the spirit shields. Although, now he doesn't have Ra. Okay. And the only dispel he has is elemental. Well, thank you, Pat. This is... Oh, I still haven't gotten that. Do this. Although, well, no, since it's shielded over, that's perfect. That does not help you. There we go, finally. I can enchant something. Okay, yeah. Don't care about Spirit Shield on him. I already do bonus damage. What? Pardon? That's new. I actually... I'm looking at the cheats. There's nothing about him going first. Or the turn order changing. Alright then. This is... Okay, but I think I can hit him next turn. As they both don't have pips and I have a shield. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, boost. It should be fine. Thank goodness. Okay. This is the wrong shield up. Alright, can that please crit Shaka Zebu? Maybe? Yeah? Oh my goodness, it did. This is
Wizard, use the Quagga Blade to strike the evil vine strangling the baobab tree.
There we go. I want to check. Oh yeah, you do get the Quagga Blade. I was wondering about that. But yeah, it just gives 45 block and yeah, Strangle and Rage treasure card.
For saving Shaka Zebu, your name will ring out in Zamunda until the sun burns cold. I am grateful for your aid, Wizard. I have been a prisoner in my own mind for days on end because of that snake in the grass. Long ago, each of the 4 tribes was charged with holding back the darkness by Mel Ambrose and the Council of Light. We were each given a sacred artifact, golden shield, crown, swords, and amulet.
Which we know the crown's already gone missing.
I do not know what evil Tsitsi plots with the Umbra Queen, but they have our shield and the lion's crown.
Oh, well, fine.
I know Tsitsi will go after the elephant's golden swords next, for I am a military genius. Tell my glorious wife, Queen Amale, the spirals are gone from my eyes. She will help you reach the elephants.
Okay, so that's another layer. Now it's more than just saving students. It's yeah, stop Morgan.
You have brought the
Top of
sun
this.
back into my life and lifted the clouds from Zamunda. The elephants still refuse to parley with us. They believe we are responsible for their missing prince. It is clear that Tsitsi and the Umbra Queen must be behind his disappearance, with the rest of your missing class. Can you take a letter to Queen Ariana Silvertusk of the Elephants, telling her what we've discovered here? The elephants have closed the river. Find Captain Hannibal in Baobab. He owes me a favor and can get you to Stone Town.
Excellent. We're already moving up. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, that's Chakazibu fight. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna guess it just happens every so often that the turn order changes. 'Cause that was what? 4 or 5 rounds? Let's see. Now we can finally make it into Stone Town.
You looking for passage to the Elephant Nation? You want a fast ship? You never heard of the Zafarian Queen? Doesn't matter anyway, my boat's broke. I traded the broken boiler to a lunatic called Aesop Thornpaw. I think he lives out in the savannah. Look, kid, if you can get my boiler back, sure. I can take you up to Stone Town. I owe Amelie that much at least.
Looks like we're going back there. Have any of the teleporters activated? No. I'll say these will eventually take us to later areas that aren't immediately connected. I think we're going to be getting one for Stone Town almost immediately. Alright, Aesop Spy, Rock, right? Kind of. Other than the other one. Oh. Alright.
Jumbo! It's been a while, young wizard. What have you been up to? This useless, broken boiler that rogue Hannibal traded me? I gave him good beer tongue for that. Wait, you want the boiler? That boiler is an art piece. It ties the lawn together. I couldn't possibly give it away. Trade for it? What a terrific idea. I hear the Dogman tribe had a bumper crop from their garden. If you could get that chief to give you some vegetables, I'd be happy to give you this piece of junk. My centerpiece.
Alright then. Let's see. Yeah, take the teleporter. Okay. That's the wrong direction. Check, okay.
Jumbo, young wizard. You need some vegetables for that mischief maker, Aesop Thornpaw. He's not my favorite person, but you did us a good turn getting the garden growing. Of course you can have what you need.
Yeah, alright then. Okay. Wrong direction. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't get the magma piece. That was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Let's try that again. How's about? Oh. Wait, it's not even from his own garden. It's from the garden up here. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's try that again. How's about? I am wondering if I should do those. Well, I guess I would have to find them, but the side quests that get me access to other astral schools. All spells.
What a great haul. The boiler. Sure, take it back to Captain Hannibal.
Yeah, right. Don't want to do side quests yet. Oh my dang, is someone killing me? This is... Let's see. Wow, finally get into Stone Town, right? Pretty sure there isn't just another step in the process. Okay. Don't know what the Marlebonian's doing.
Hey, you got the boiler! Nice work getting the boiler back. Of course, we still aren't going anywhere fast. Rusty thing is still broken. I bet the Baobab Library has a do-it-yourself book for fixing things like this. Go check with the librarian, kill him on Copperleaf, would you? And if you figure it out, please fix it for me.
Well, I stand corrected. But another thing we're just fixing. Oh boy. That's not where I want to go. Okay. Oh, I guess looking down there you can kind of see all the students that we've found so far. Although I think Abner's also there, just the Abner K. Doodle guy who is now in every world. Alright, game.
Hello again, young wizard. You need a book on how to repair a steamship boiler? Luckily, I have a few do-it-yourself books from Malibun. Just gathering those. Take what you need, and good luck.
Alright. So yeah, I guess no one would have... Actually, wait. Do I need treasure cards for these recipes? I do. The Spirit Blade. And Spirit Shield. Can I get them from here? I can. At least that one. Oh wait, no, there it is. Might as well grab those. How much else do we... Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of golden pearls. What else overlaps? Nothing else that I don't have an exorbitant amount of. And the onyx, which I'll need a lot of. Okay, I didn't get the book. Whoops.
You skim the shelf of books and select one called Do-It-Yourself Steamship Repair.
Okay, now let's actually go. Which are also another halfway to a level up. I think we're getting a level up in each area. Actually, how much EXP are we at? Yeah. 246,000 to level up. Well, since we're getting like 24,000 for like boss fights and stuff, fair enough.
You follow the instructions. Step 1, get a large pipe wrench, a heavy vise, and some copper coil. Step 2, wind the heavy-duty copper coil into concentric stacked coils. Step 3, use a do-it-yourself spell to fix the boiler.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
You fixed the boiler? Great, kid. Don't get cocky. Looks like we're ready to set sail. Hop on the Zafarian Queen. Next stop, Stone Town.
Here we go. I do wish there was a boat ride.
See, kid, the Zafarian Queen sails smooth as silk. Welcome to Stone Town, the heart of the Elephant Nation. If you ever need to go back to Baobab in a hurry, I'd be happy to take you. Amelie gave you a letter for the Elephant Queen. Take it to the Darajani Palace. Tell the guard you're an envoy from Zamunda.
Alright. Welcome to Stone Town. I believe this is one of the places where you can find lots of stone blocks and sandstone. You can also find an exorbitant amount of Greyhorn mercenaries.
State your business, outsider. You have a letter from the Zebras for Queen Eriana? I would take you to her, but if I leave my post, some of the Musut berserkers might storm the gates. If you can chase some away, I could then let you in without worrying about my post.
Bit strange, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep it there. Okay. Of course, I did not gain a power pin. Don't not get one again, I guess. This is. Yeah, that one's a dot. That actually only does 50 damage. So it's like a shield breaker spell. Will that cost 5 or 6 pips? I'm gonna guess 5. Really? But yeah, then it also does 200 damage. Then that would mean a total 650 damage. So, Alright. Oh man. Dragon. Why am I surprised by that? Of course they have a dragon. So, now to heal all of that damage back. I am glad we're not fighting those death guys. Okay. Two down, I suppose. Level 75 jewels. What? Why aren't they dropping level 65? That would make the most sense, no? Don't get me wrong, I am unbelievably over leveled, but this is like level 60 to 70. Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry about waiting the next turn. And there we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. To the queen. Speaking of sandstone. There we go. The heck was that noise? Also, yeah, here's just a teleport back to Baobab.
Well fought. Thank you for chasing them off. The chaos is getting closer every day. While you were fighting, I told Queen Eriana about you. She said to send you right in.
Excellent. Oops, stone blocks. 'Cause Gonna need those. I almost always need those. Alright then.
You are the envoy from Zamunda? I don't see any stripes. Ah, I see. What word from Zamunda? Will they release my son, lay down arms, and pay retribution? Or must we destroy them?
I think this is going a bit above my pay grade.
You say they do not have my son? And the evil magician who cursed them has been driven out? Your words have the ring of truth, wizard. Sadly, my people are too caught up in the bloodlust to sheath their swords. The only way to end this war is to find my son. Speak to my trusted advisor, War Oliphant Hathi Iron Trunk. He said they caught another wizard. He will talk with you.
Oh boy. Another one of the students? Which, yeah, I think her son is the one that's missing in the photo. Where is Hathi? Oh, way over here.
You are a small creature, aren't you? Prince Tizire, he went to study with your people, didn't he? Like the stories of our first queen who left the jungle to learn. And now, look what's happened. We are at war. Madness in our streets. We did catch a wizard who confirmed our suspicions. Zebras kidnapped the prince. We put the wizard in the zoological gardens. If you want to talk to him, ask the Greyhorn mercenary, Rocksteady Steelhorn.
That doesn't sound right. I mean, we're just there. Specifically about the, whole kidnapping their son bit. Good boy.
You want to see the wizard? Not without a royal order, you don't. Go tell Hathi the zoo he's closed.
I was gonna say, it takes a royal order just to get into see the zoo? What? Well, that could be a problem. Well, they've got just a wizard at the zoo.
How rude! Those Greyhorns are getting out of hand. Go back to the Darajani Palace and ask Queen Oriana for her royal ring. If you bring it to me, I can write a royal order.
Alright, let's go get it. A lot of running back and forth in this section, though I'll take it over fighting Greyhorns any day. I do wonder if we'll be able to make it to the next area. I doubt it, although I don't know how long Stone Town is.
Ah, young wizard, what have you been up to? You need my royal ring? Well, if it's for Hathi, I suppose. Here you go. Don't lose it.
Alrighty. Easy enough. Now I remember there is a boss coming up that is particularly fun. Although, is it in here?
Well done! Now that we have the royal ring, I can write you a royal order. There's just one thing, but I forget what it is. Wait, I know. I never forget a thing. Some scoundrels broke into my tower yesterday and stole my pen and parchment.
I need you to hunt these Musuth berserkers down and get my pen and parchment back. I'd do it myself, only, they are dangerous.
Okay, head of the Royal Guard. There's a lot of distrust in this area. Ah, well, fighting more Musuth berserkers. At least it's not the cultists, since they're death type. I actually don't know how much HP they would have, so maybe just laying down a convert wouldn't be enough. Also, why just buy more pen and paper? There's a market next door. Also, what an odd thing to steal. Something doesn't add up. There we go. Now I know there's a wand with better stats on it. Well, with better stats, it gives me additional crit block. I think it's crit. However, it gives less damage wanted, though to be fair, I don't really use that. But also, stats themselves are pretty low. Compared to, what's it? That Solomon gives 35 crit. Yeah, the other one gives like somewhere in the teens of both crit and crit block, if that.
My pen and parchment! Well done! I write out the royal order and I stamp it with the royal ring. Like so. Take this back to the zoological garden and demand entrance. Don't take no for an answer. Speak to that wizard.
Alright, what's that we're doing? Actually, what is he doing? Over in Chelsea Court? Oh yeah, this is the guy that was helping me farm a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Should have put Azteca.
You again? What's
Nah.
this? You expect me to believe this is a royal order? Huh, I guess it is. Alright, you can go in.
Easy enough. Oh, hey.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid in the next class that everyone is raving about. Man, it's good to see a familiar face. This trip has been the pits. Bugs attacked us in the savannah, and again outside Zamunda. They caught Professor Unlilo and the others, including Prince Tiziri. I ran away until I saw a boat on the river. I told them my story, but the only words they heard were prince and zebras. They threw me into this place, a zoo. Can you believe it? Would you ask Queen Ariana to release me now that she's listening?
Holy cats. What else is around here? I think those are supposed to be called gobbler balls. We've got a wild claw, more gobbler. That's a pumpkin. Then an aquarium. I'm more impressed by that. There's something over here. Oh, it's just ice cats. This is nice zoo. Okay. Spend enough time just looking at stuff. Let's see.
You want me to release the wizard from the zoo? Let me think on it. Our wizard is fascinating. Did you know he loves peanut butter? Especially in one of those little hollow rubber toys. Loves it! The noise from the streets is distressing me. It just pains my head. The Musoth berserkers are getting worse, and the Greyhorns are snorting and grunting and breaking things. Speak to Hathi, would you?
Do you usually defer this to him? I'm gonna guess it a yes. Trying to see. Maybe this isn't the area with the very interesting boss that everyone definitely loves.
It does seem to be getting worse out there, doesn't it? Things are getting out of hand. We need to get to the bottom of all this unrest. This is what I think you should do. Go into the street and teach those Greyhorns they can't carry on like this. Show them we elephants aren't ones to mess around.
Alright, easy enough. More Greyhorn mercenaries. I think I'm probably going to be stopping stream soon. Then next time we'll pick up where we left off. And hopefully I'll have maybe a full set of Poseidon's gear and maybe completed some other of the 4 dungeons gear collecting. That's fun. I have yet to get all the Tonkatsu stuff, mostly because all of the gear drops from him specifically. And then, I'm not sure. And then, I guess trying to get zigzag gear is more annoying because I need a bunch of keys in order to do it. Thank you, Pat. Oh, well, I guess I have to the blade anyways. I was gonna say, would I be able to take him out with only 2 blades? Well, 1 blade, actually. But, was he... Hold on. What? What would he have been using that would have fizzled? I guess it was his natural attack. That's the only thing that has accuracy on it that's moon type. Okay, come on. Alright, let's not get stunned first turn. I'll take it. Excellent. Alright, no way they shield. That guy is just constantly passing. thought the AI might have evolved a bit. Apparently not. This is... Matter, it's just trying to go for a frost giant, so it's just gotta pass all those turns. Okay.
The queen has proven she is weak and surrounded by fools. We will not follow someone we do not respect.
Okay. Fair enough. Counterpoint.
That sounds dire, but you showed them, eh? We showed those greyhorns a thing or three, didn't we? The old tusk trunk does it every time. But the greyhorns are far from the last of it. The Sooth Berserkers are doing incalculable damage to our city. I'm asking you to help get to the bottom of why they are so angry. Challenge a few to a duel. See if you can find any clues.
Oh boy, let's not lag out. Where's the door? So I haven't fought these cultists, which I'm not complaining about. And one come inventory. I do want to check something. I guess it is in the next area. Yeah, that boss that I was talking about is not here. Which there's... I'm trying to think. There's Stone Town, and then the next area is, I think, the waterfront. And they're extremely similar visually. Other than, I think, for like one major area, it's very much not at all similar to anything we've seen thus far. Thank you, Pat. This is... This is difficult to collect. Let's hope we get it on the first try. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Alright then. This is... Oh, there's a shop vendor over there.
The last Musuth Berserker you defeat drops a curious-looking headdress. The gem adorning it seems to have some potent spell.
Let's see, what does she sell? Just, spell decks. Hit Chieftain's Fanged deck. So that's the only death specific. And everything else, yeah. Okay. Let's head back to Hathy.
What a curious-looking headdress. I don't know what that is. I need you to take this headdress to the market. Maybe one of the merchants there knows what it is. I would start with the merchants Aziza Roughfoot and Shara Whitetusk. See what they know.
Easy enough. I'm not sure why merchants would know about spells imbued on headdresses. Okay then.
Jumbo, outsider! What do you have there? No, I've never seen that particular style of headdress before. It looks foreign. You need someone who knows outsider culture well. There is such a merchant, but I do not know her. I think she's called Kella something. You'll have to ask around for her.
Maybe Kella Longthought?
Hello, stranger. Are you buying or selling? Something else? Let me see that. What an unusual gemstone. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say where I might have seen it before. You need an expert in such mysteries. I've heard of a merchant called Longthought. If you can find her, I bet she'd know.
I wonder who we're talking to.
Jumbo, wizard? We don't see your kind around here often. Ah, let me see what you have there. I've seen its like before, but I confess, I don't know where it comes from or who might have made it. The elephant you need to ask is Tala Snake Squasher. She knows everything.
Okay then. Boy.
Can I help you? Jumbo, little wizard. Where in the spiral do you hail from? Beyond Wizard City? Most interesting. You're lucky you found me here today. I'm packing for a big expedition. The fighting and Calamity do not agree with me. I plan to visit many spiral worlds to bring back new wares. Marleybone, Mushu, Avalon, Polaris, all the common stops.
I've been to 2 of those.
But you have been diligent in your efforts to find me, so let us see how I can assist you. Yes, this headdress is not of elephantine make. It tugs at a memory, but you see how it is damaged here? If you could recover several more, I would be better able to determine its origin. Please, treat with the berserkers for them.
Oh boy. Surprised I didn't get into a fight doing that. Alright then. This is... Okay. I think after we do these 2 fights, I'm probably gonna call it. Sorry, is that a mouse on the battlefield? Just a little guy there. Kinda see it, yeah. Okay then. Let's see. Alright, now can you fizzle this next spell that I assume you're casting? Oh my goodness. Didn't think it would actually work. Alright. Goodness, this defeat and collect is being merciful. This is... I don't remember this one being... any of these being particularly annoying, just the sheer amount that you have to fight. But it's good to know that it hasn't failed yet. Dang it, the double fail pip. Ah. Okay, so yeah. Hopefully by next time, I can't remember the triple fail pip. So yeah, hopefully I'll definitely have crafted the Zafaria gear. Yeah, maybe I'll have instead of the side things, which I hope doesn't take too long. I've been having trouble getting anything other than a robe, and then it's senators most of the time. And maybe some stuff with Zigzag. I've been trying. Well, what is this? Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get gear from Kembalun, Tonkatsu. That took way too long. That is something I can mark down the Staff of Solomon. What is this? I think the only thing I'm missing now is the Athame, which we don't get until a good while. Also, why does that feel like it's doing additional damage? Oh. Okay.
Let us examine these more closely. Yes, I am confident now. These gemstones only come from the Drum Jungle, a wild region dominated by blackback gorillas. Have you met any yet? They have long kept themselves away from Zafarian politics. There is a merchant who delves deep into the Drum Jungle and brings back all manner of mysteries. His name is Belloc. It is said he does his business across the river. You should ask Captain Hannibal One Tusk to help find him.
Oh boy. Are we already heading to the waterfront? It seems like, I hope I don't get pulled into a fight doing this.
Hey kid, how's it going? You're looking for Belloc? He's a shifty sort. We need to see if the Greyhorns will let us sail upriver. Go discuss it with the Greyhorns near the bridge. Don't be afraid to use your tusks if you need to.
Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna call it there on the precipice of name drop of Belloc. So, hopefully by then I'll have brand new gear that I've just crafted, which I'm probably gonna do right after ending, since it shouldn't take too long. Like, I probably have enough mushrooms in order to make 10 of these. And then the easy. With those golden pearls that I think are going to be the hardest. So, until then, auf Wiedersehen.